Good morning, everyone. Sweet Money here. How are we doing today? We are playing some more Anno. We took a little detour yesterday to play and finish Dispatch, which was great. I really enjoyed that. But back to some Anno. We're going to jump back into the campaign. We are Marcia and, or Marcia, sorry. And I think we could have played as the other person. Now that I think I've seen people as the second character. When they first started the campaign, we had Marcia, and then there was another person on the side, but they were like shaded out, and I kind of thought that was who Marcia was getting wed to, but I think that's like another character that you can play as. But whatever. This was like the default choice, so we stuck with it. But yeah, we're gonna do some more campaign stuff. I think we hit a wall in we were looking for tin, so we gotta advance the story enough so I could settle on an island that has tin, because we did find an island with tin, but it wouldn't let me settle there because we hadn't gotten far enough in the story. So that's where we wrapped up last time, if I do recall, and that's about all I got. I think we're just going to jump back in. We had a little bit of a hiccup on the start of the stream. I was loading up my phone as a monitor, because usually I have it as like an external, not connected to my system's monitor for my streams. And then I saw that it wasn't live, and then I look over at my stream PC, and I had enabled the vertical canvas, which is in beta right now, and I am not currently part of the beta, but I thought it was like, well, it lets me enable it. Let's see what happens. And then I forgot about it. So when I went live, there was a big message that said, hey, you can't do this. So I had to scramble to fix that real quick. But I did sign up for the beta. So maybe we'll get accepted and we'll be able to test out the vertical canvas thing at some point. We'll see. But yeah, let's get in here and see what we can get done today. Was my everything fine? Wait, what just happened to my screen? Oh god. We're good. Maybe. I hope. Don't do that again. Does that happen often? Like, I don't notice it. Nothing flashed on my screen, but I just noticed that the screen went blank, like on the actual stream, and that's not great if that's what happens sometimes. Hey, Kembuff, how you doing? I don't remember if this was where I had my camera. I think I had it on top somewhere. We're gonna find out again. Where's my Anno video? I don't remember where I put myself. Anno, looks like we were on the top, which is good because there's like a lot of text and stuff in the middle of the screen, I think. So we'll go back up there. Whoops. That's the button. All right. Doing good. That's good to hear. Let's continue. Let me turn this up a little bit. I should probably just like increase the volume on the stream profile for my GoXLR, because I seem to just always turn it up. I have not adjusted it in a while. Yeah, we were trying to get to tier 3, but we're kind of at like a story impasse where we cannot get there yet. So we have to sail to the procurator's trading post. An optional find 3 shipwrecks. We could do this real quick, because I do know where those are. And we have our boat, right? Boat.
Time flies, as do we.
Time flies. Let's speed that up a little bit. You can repair ruins manually. What happened to these? The eel grabber? Why is it in ruin? We did have a couple of fires that destroyed a lot of things.
We stand, waiting. We advance.
Okay. Well, there was one. I know we saw the other two. Or at least I thought we saw a bunch. Yeah, they're all around our island. It's an easy optional quest we can knock out real quick. And then we got to sail over to the trade post. Did we need anything for that? I don't think so.
Time flies, as do we. What could you possibly require?
Thank you.
Festina Lente.
One more stop. I didn't notice my ship's got a little duck face. That's kind of neat. Oh boy. Lots of stuff. Out of the way so I can click on it. Even though I clicked on it like 3 times. Ooh, some rope. Rope is good. Oh wait, did I miss this one? Is there an extra one up here too? That one's sunk already.
Time flies, as do we.
I'd only seen 2 up here. Alright, we'll drop this stuff off and then might not even drop it off. Wait, we got a trade now, right? So our timber is gonna stay below 50. Kind of.
What could you possibly require?
Does it not have a? Oh, it does. When above 40. But keep 30. There we go. Drop all that stuff off, and then let's head over to this guy.
Time flies, as do we.
I gotta imagine we're fairly close to being able to settle on another island. All right, while we're sailing. Are we gonna stick with series? I do feel like I like series. I like being like the farming community. Still repairing damage, huh?
What could you possibly require?
We're here.
You're here. That's good.
That's what I said.
News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes. Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snub Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions. Home of the Second Augusta. Poor, brave souls. This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
Woo, we get a new ship. You love this guy's brush helmet? It's pretty nice, isn't it? That's how you know he's important, I think. Oh, we got a new flagship.
Here's your flagship.
We got two. We got
If
two
you
ships
ever lose
now.
it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
You summoned me, Procurator?
Through the waves.
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to
Yeah,
go
get out of
beyond
the way.
Limes, up to Carrickmore.
What? Where?
Carrickmore? That's Voada's holding, that is.
At the orange place? Is
Precisely.
this mostly boats?
We need to know what she's up to.
I don't
She's
know
watching my scouts.
if it's mostly boats.
She's
There's
not
a lot of
watching
boats, I
yours.
think.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, I think a lot of the warfare and stuff happens in
What do we
boats.
do about these people then?
But I'm pretty sure there is ground-based combat as
I
well.
believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Right. Listen here.
Excuse me, I am sorry.
Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Well,
Or sail.
strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
So we're probably going to send
What do you
this
intend
ship
to
back
do?
home,
Paint your
right?
face blue, partake in druidic dances?
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure. I'll do both.
In our military ship.
Time flies, as do we.
Catch up to Manx.
Where are you going, mistress?
We're going this way. What?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx! Wait!
He's kind of far. He might not hear you.
Rain or no rain, I'm happier here than I was in my father's palace. Spinning and watching other people live their lives.
If I may. Out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending them falls to you. I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
All right. Can I finish catching up to Manx now? Hey, Manx.
Marcia Titania! I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm off to...
Parrot Moor, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Oh, well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor. He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
That is very noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way. Please.
Corvinus will have my eyes.
Now the governor settled an island. This better not be my island. Can I see?
I've never seen a beard like Manx's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin.
I didn't know what a goatee was. Are we going all the way up to this island? Or are we turning towards Orange? I don't know where exactly we're going. I don't think this island had what I needed.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to
silver and iron.
first.
It was this one down here that had the tin.
A letter from Latium for you. I have read it. In line with my role as
Yeah.
procurator.
A letter for me? Not my husband? It
Uh-oh.
can't be. Mum?
Julia?
For you, Lady Marcia. It was written by Empress Julia.
Called it.
Well, I would
Oh, we
normally
are
have to
passing this
report
island.
such correspondence.
Venturing into the
I do
unknown.
not see why you, a woman in exile, should be deprived of all friendship. After all, it's not my place
think
to
the
decide
procurator
the friends
wants-
you keep.
Marcia. And he
Mars
knows.
knows my career.
Oh, no, he doesn't know my
from
husband's dead.
above.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Dear
Our
Marcia,
scouts have sighted new land.
I hope you are well and that your journey to Albion was uneventful. I am pleased to report that Calidus not expressed any more interest in Titanius. Nevertheless, I implore you to be careful. I fear there is no good news. The noble Concordia Vestalis Maxima has been named as my custodian, and I am to be moved to her sanctuary. She is loyal to Calidus as her charge. I shall be as far removed as...
Did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every
I don't want to
you
fight the
for
Celts.
us. They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over.
Kind of want to just
Look at
farm
the
for them.
French, decked in the wells
Like,
of
let them be my,
Rome.
like, savage army, and I'll just give them resources.
We, the Skaha, the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum! Iron from blood!
That is a weird chant.
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort
Carrick Moore.
is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now.
We'll try to strike some deals
Missed.
with them. There's no good news. She's loyal to Calidus. Charge. I shall be as far removed from Rome as you are now. It saddens me most to think that I will never see you spread your wings. Do look after Diana for me. And Julia. All right. Well, we
Procurator,
found.
I believe the water is preparing for an attack.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Are we still following? Do we have to do that? Like, can I start heading back home? Escorting. That's a fun looking base. Just because our ship is nearby, we get to see like this much? Like what they have? That's crazy. We just have to get a ship nearby and we got all the intel on their whole army? Where are you going, bud? I think he's going like off map. Does that mean I'm going off map too? Just gonna ride it out. Let's see what happens for science. Poof. Oh, he doesn't poof. Oh, there's the poof. I was gonna say I'd be surprised if there was no poof.
Festina Lente.
Like that would have been one of those details that like I notice and most people don't give a shit about. But like, if even though that was the edge of the map, like it kept sailing until like we couldn't move our camera over there anymore, and then poofed. So when our flagship gets home, should we like just send out our little baby civilian boat as a scout and just kind of like try to uncover a lot more of the map? Maybe.
Our scouts have sighted new.
Although it is still oh no. Okay, no, this is empty. It is still campaign, so like I don't know if that's something we need to do. Send ship to an island. Can we just teleport it to an island? I want to like see what we got over here too though. So I don't mind like just letting that scout. All right, we got to build a barracks. I kind of don't feel great about the way everything is like kind of built here, but where are we getting our wood? Okay, our wood cutter's over here. So we can kind of get rid of these trees. Let's try to remember how to do stuff. Build. City Watch. Watchtower. Our Medici is working, right? Or Medici, I don't know how to pronounce it. Military buildings. We got gates. We got barracks. Oh boy, this is not small. We got any negatives on this guy? Doesn't look like it. Even by the housing. Kind of feel like it should be by the housing though. So maybe we kind of keep it inland a little bit.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
No, I'm just
A sphere. Is
getting some
this how
stuff
ghouls
to
treat each
help
other?
Oh
you.
no, that is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion.
I'm all for
That
it.
elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus's idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
All right, we got
Go
archers.
and marry, father said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said. Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
I mean, I'm always all for archers. Maintenance cost. What is that maintenance cost? Control L. The pin. What a weird hotkey for something that you might want to do often. But never mind. It doesn't have a hover over tooltip anyway. Cost 80 gold, which we do have. And then whatever. Oh, this is I think this is like the reeds.
Lady Marcia, you may wish to rouse your household. There is news.
What?
It's important.
Then, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair.
Damn, Ben.
Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures.
Was he acting like this
Pursuits.
because
Well,
I
they
chose
aren't the ones
Celtic?
stealing wine. Here's an idea. Ben Barlian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
The Ben Balian's crisis. The word hobby leaves Ben Balian staring at you blankly, or maybe that's the wine. Still, he would never be permitted the freedom of a hobby in Latium and could use some inspiration. What therapeutic pastime do you recommend for him? He looks like a wood carver. Start carving some wood.
Woodwork? They'll have me carved into a trinket for you. Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'll let you know.
You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
Oh, here's that jackass.
This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Cornivus? has much unsolicited advice to give you on how best to prepare against ambushes from Voada and the site, or Scott. Was it just Scoth? Or Scotta? I don't remember how they pronounced that. Band in the main, he suggests you train land troops at your barracks. Consider pausing productions that overproduce to free up people for the army. Buy weapons at Whitecliff Trading Post if need be. Okay. So things that... Can I like... I know I can just pause this, but I can't like cut it. Excuse me. Okay, this is the... Yeah, it's waiters that are going to be working our army. That was the other maintenance cost. Like, we got lots of wood, but we're also kind of selling it. So that's kind of helping our money pretty good. I should probably start selling these too. Let's say if we got more than 55, but make sure we got 45. Because what kind of population we got? Total population. Waiters were at -4. That's one of the reasons why. So I think I'm just going to expand this little... This is like our waiter town. Since we're doing pretty okay on all the other things. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Calidus,
Disappoint me, Governor.
how's my oldest governor? I congratulate you on outlasting Lucius. They've not yet decided I'm keeping you. I need to see whose side you're on. Coming to visit Albion. And we will speak. No more of those sick bad excuses, yes? I trust you'll make the appropriate arrangements. Don't want rebels piling up on our doorstep. Vale.
I wonder if it's edible.
That's...
It is the Emperor
Not
himself.
great.
He means to visit. Visit? It is a complete disaster.
What's up, Arrow?
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
Hell
All we
yeah!
have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break
Why are there
someone's
talking
nose
heads
for
in a
change.
town building game?
He seems very
Well, it's a campaign.
Before Servius,
So,
Albion was
there's
always
like a
trophy
story.
province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own. With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need
This
you
could have
to
been
meet
a pop-up
Titanius,
with text.
and
Then I
need
gotta
you to
read
be
it?
Very,
Ugh.
very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and will.
Ben. I don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh.
Called it.
I'll take that as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store. We'll get through this.
The Imperial visit. We need to build the villa. We've been kind of putting that off. But I am going to...
Essential in demonstrating your
I'm going to figure out why this is a bad idea. To like just go hog wild on our peeps here. City status, ooh, major colonia. But at 24 plus 24 on the waiters, but like one little branch of archers is cost 44. So like rough. Ooh, this is covering everybody over here. That is nice. All right, where are we gonna put? There's like so many trees that look so pretty, and I don't want to get rid of them. All right. Custodes. Fights unrest in your city. The watchtower. Harbor buildings, warehouse, waiter residences, villa set, the governor's villa. Governor's setting up by the waiters. Oh, what am I missing here? We need a bunch more wood. What happened to our wood? Oh, I was building a lot of houses. That's what.
We're up to our ears in this stuff.
All right. Let's add it to our monies. Sell when above 40, and we'll keep 30 on stock. And we got a lot of tiles, so let's sell those when above 40. Keep 30 on stock. We are gonna be rolling in the cash. And above 60, we'll keep 50 on hand of the reeds. Something like that. I don't know.
You seen the chief? Don't go telling me tales.
Yeah, I know. We're looking for... We're going to pause you because we need the
Warehouse is full
the
as a
tin
phoenix's
anyway.
nest.
Charcoal is also stuffed. $50 and $40, sure. Could just do like an everything order, so if we're ever full on anything, we'll just sell the excess to keep production going. So right now we're plus 42 on the waiters. But like one set of archers is going to put us minus 44. One set of anything. So do I got to go even further on our, like, is everything else doing okay? Fire safety. -2. We probably want to get some fire safety up here, right? It's fires, city status, 3 of 4. So we can only have... We actually have 3 fires already? Or is that... Our city status was only level 3 of 4. That might have been it.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Whoa.
Look, we've got a villa. You'll have your own
The
quarters and
villa
everything.
just
That ought
ate
to
up our
cheer you up.
entire workforce?
Then
Chrysanthemum.
No end, Harry.
As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find that it is full of discarded flower
There is a
garlands.
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Ben Balin seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently, the Celts are refusing all orders that involve flower arranging, and your own household is already stretched. What to do? Effects peacefully inclined. We get happiness or we get prestige. Let's remind him who's in charge. Your soldiers go around shouting orders and banging on doors. Soon enough, your grim-faced subjects shuffle out to form a queue at the villa. The streets are starting to look festive as the sun sets. However, the next morning, all the remains of the garlands is a sea of petals trampled into the dirt. At least the smell of the streets has improved somewhat.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
But holy shit. I mean, we got -9 on Smiths and -48. We were positive like 42. What do you take? Ranged attack. He does have ranged attack. What is your... What is your thing? Specialist. We don't have any specialists. Construction limit. We can even do another one? God damn. Rating based on needs, area effects. Ornaments also generate a small prestige. Oh, that's why, because we made 2 garrisons. Just to... So that's 88 people. That makes a lot of sense. Exactly what we're missing there now. All right. What is this? We can make it look prettier. Imperial garlands.
Yet they insisted on winged corridors. Terribly provincial.
One apprentice won't do the trick.
Critical workforce. All right, I guess we gotta like go crazy on more homes. We're gonna be able to feed everybody? I think that was the Ben Valley needs a disguise or recruit archers. That would put us even further in the negative. And we went super crazy low on gold too. Holy crap. Man, this was like a huge mistake. Can I see what? Let's see, Governor's Villa. Let's see what it says for. It's 1,000 gold, 25. But like, it doesn't tell me that I was gonna make all that other stuff. I'm gonna go all goods. And we'll set a minimum of like 40 and a maximum of 50. So anything we didn't, it looks like we could still specify the other ones too. But we definitely need to get some more gold, which I guess is going to come from more workforce. I hope. Kind of need like another little villa. And we need to start getting some more wood. All right, what can we shut down?
With a few more feet in the slurry.
Let's shut
All
down
the way out here.
eels we want to keep. Reeds. We're making shoes, right? So we might need those. Yeah, maybe we can shut down one of them. This was... What are we getting out of this? Currently doesn't have a workforce because it's full anyway. Insufficient workforce. Oh, there we go. I did have to unpause the game for all my changes to kind of take shape. Always good to note.
Why did Calidus have to come now? Does he suspect something? Did he dig up those rose bushes Diana mentioned? I'll have to think of some way to distract him once he's here. I really, really can't have him finding out now.
Build an iron mine, a furnace, and a weaponsmith. Let's try that before we do our main quest. Where's our iron mine? Construction. Waiters? No, it's got to be a construction thing. City Watch, villa, tools, military buildings, harbor buildings, warehouse, waiter residences. How do we build a mine? Oh. Goods of varying production times. Avoid bottlenecks by placing multiple production buildings. We need an extra thing of wood here for that. Might be time to tap into some of this other forested area. Is this a warehouse? Yeah. Probably gonna have to get some more food going too. Where is wood?
There's a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
Mistress, I'm afraid they're asking for Governor Titanius. Please do not force me to play that part again.
Is it just me, or do your cities look more Celtic than Roman?
So they do. It's safer. When in Rome, do as the... Well, you know what I mean.
Maybe Voad'll soften up to you after all. Be honest, though. You just want Celtic-made goods, am I right?
Yup.
I await your instruction.
All right, I guess let's work on the other stuff. Build 10 tree ornaments. Ornaments, trees. Flowers. And statues.
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Eric.
And have 10 beer in stock. Have I been making beer? I don't think we're making beer yet. Where was beer? Special. Pool of Tranquility. Build. I think that's going to be a Smith's thing, right? Beer. We needed barley, malt house, and then a brewery, and then our charcoal. We got a lot of charcoal. But we're going to need to get a new farm going. Barley check. Malt house. Can go right here. And the brewery. And then we just need charcoal, so we should be good. How are we doing on wood? Cool. Upgrade works just like the build tool, kinda, if it's in planning mode. All right, missing goods. Of course, we need that and that still. Let's speed up a little bit. See if we can get this. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? And then I think while we're working on that, we can also do iron mine. A furnace.
I've got to make sure we're prepared for the Emperor's arrival. And by prepared, I mean drinks and food, and Ben needs to look like he's dying.
No, no big deal.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Oh shit, that's too close to our things. We had a lot of mines that were really close to over here. Not the best spot. I wonder if we can maybe move that over here. Yeah, that's a little less shitty. All right, and then probably just slap down a warehouse over here. Just have it nearby. Where do we get the furnace? Construction. Warehouse, waiter, harbor buildings, military, city watch. Do I have a furnace yet? I wonder if that's like a research thing I need to do. Build furnace. Research. Do we have furnace in research? Fuel efficiency, 20%. I don't see it.
A matter for the moot.
Okay. First petitioner enters. A long queue snakes back to the villa doors. The locals were asking for Titanius, but they don't seem to be too dismayed to see you instead. The first woman in line is Spitting Feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned and demands to know how this would be resolved under Roman law. What will you tell her? Dismiss the chickens. Next. Cut off the thief's hand. Order the bird's return and put the thief under oath not to steal again. I think we probably just do that.
Aye.
The second petitioner enters. This local is more irate than the first. She picks at the scabs on her hands as she rants. In his talk, her brother's wife has been unfaithful, and she has come seeking justice on his behalf. What's the verdict? Declare your disinterest in gossip. Kind of feel like that's the one. Like, hey, just deal with your own shit. Judge that the wife must confess before the gods. The council will discover if there is any truth to it. We get some research for that. Yeah, we'll look into it.
Aye. Come on then.
Third petitioner. A dense cloud of aroma approaches. More manure than man. On the surface, his complaint seems among the most trivial so far. One of his ocean, Gwen, is poorly, and he worries she won't make it through the night. What will you do? Pay for a healer to attend Gwen the cow, or refuse to make this your problem. So we either lose 300 health, or we gain 200 for 5,000. You know what? We got a lot of gold.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
We got a lot of gold. I'm fine with it.
Shall we
Where do I get the furnace?
After all this time.
Yeah, I'm different, buddy. Ornaments, build, construction. I don't see a furnace anywhere. I feel like we should have... Like, we're getting iron. Like, we should have another thing down here for smelting. Let's say like this. Need tin. This needs iron, but it doesn't need it smelted. Recreation grounds. Phantom. Thought maybe it would be in military. Oh, weapons. Weapon chain. There you go. Furnace. We did have it there. Well, we piss off one house this way. Or we can cram it way back here where all the rest of our greasy shit is. We got a lot of fire hazards over here. We should probably have... Where's our fire buildings? But we got our charcoal coming from like right here too, so I think this is good. Make weapons. And since we're plus 69, I'm gonna make a thing of archers. Then we still need to build a weaponsmith. Weapons. So weaponsmith. Fire safety -2, income +1. And that's the whole area effect? Okay, so this is gonna... Market. Where is all my fire safety? We got overlays, right? Oh, these are all like the effects I got going on right now. Do we have overlays? Time of day. Nope, that's just a map. Enter region. Kind of feel like we don't have overlays. Island fire safety is -114. Like that could be better. Lights fires in your cities. Fire safe area effect is fire safety +2, but like everything that it touches will be +2. But like we already have, I know we have 2 of them. I just can't find them. Another market. Phantom. Brewery. Okay, we get more coin. I don't want to get this around more homes. Shoe Weaver. That's our hospital. Warehouse. Come on, guys. We got 2 of you. And I can't find either. Recreational grounds, Phantom. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Charcoal burner.
If you're after something, it'll have to wait. I'm a touch busy.
Where did the bot pick up Swedish support squad? Sandy came in saying hello from Sweden, so I would assume that's where they got it. I can't believe I'm not finding any of our fire buildings. How is this possible? Like, I know we got them. I really wish I could find like an overlay or something. If I hit the... That's for shoes. Torch plus normal house equals fire building, I guess. The only way we're getting one. Like, I thought we had something
I like
in
to chuck
here.
my own spears. See how they fly. Romans get all worked up about trousers. Are they really so keen to see a fellow's knees?
Obviously, these are all
Proper beer is sweet as clover and sour like the
Holmes.
roots of the earth.
I've only clicked on all of these things like 12 times. Another market. Didn't we place down these like first houses and then immediately they all caught on fire? I feel like I should have a fire building over here, but I'm not finding anything. Are we just not allowed fire buildings yet? Am I thinking about the other city? Have I just not put down fire? Unlock requirement. Oh, so we need to be tier 4 in order to get fire? At all? I thought I had fire buildings. That's so weird. All right, whatever. Whatever. Let me see what our biggest fire buildings are. The things that suck is the ones that are fire and coin, because like I want those to be next to a bunch of houses, but they also give you I get 2 coin for like everything this circle touches, but I also get 2 fire risk. So that's rough. I guess we just don't have fire buildings unlocked yet. I must be thinking about the other city. So we'll have to get to tier 4 city. How can I tell where I'm at? Production. Governance. All right, whatever. Where's our weaponsmith? Did we build one yet? We can build police. I was just looking for a place to put it, huh? So we still get 1 extra coin per building it touches, but again, it's going to add a lot more fire. I'm going to say I'm going to keep the fire risk down since we're doing okay on money. Plus 272 for money. So maybe we don't need to put the weaponsmith right next to everybody else. All right, let's start going again. We need another 5 tons of beer. I know it's not tons, but I'm just going to say tons. Prepare for the worst. Recruit auxilia. We recruited archers instead. And they're still recruiting. God damn. We're going to need more houses in order to recruit more. So many houses we need. That should do us. Can I queue up another one or? Yep. Cool. All right. So prepare for the worst. That'll take a while, but it'll get done. Ben needs a disguise or recruiting archers. We're recruiting archers. Can I still get him a disguise? How do I do a disguise?
I've got the face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those sores right. Ben?
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm
Pretty
joking.
bad.
Haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
Okay, now we're at auxilia or archer, but we're making both. And then I think once we got all the beer that we need, we can just host the festival. Probably gonna want to start building some walls around here. A small surplus in waiters now. How's our stock and everything doing? We got lots of reeds.
Being recruited.
Woo! I mean, we do get a lot of.
Careful.
They don't move super fast. Apparently, we don't make beer very fast either. $120%? Perfect productivity, 120%. Oh, that's probably from series. Yeah. That's from our god. That's going to be another 1 ton, 1 T. And how are we doing on weapons? They're going down. I don't know if that's because I just tried to recruit and that cost weapons. +1 weapons 2 minutes ago. Yeah, we just... Weaponsmiths at 71%, so it's not like fully ramped up yet. It actually probably is 100% by now. It just needs to average out. All right, we got one more thing of beer coming. We can speed up a tad. Malt house. I'll find the beer maker. All right, we got all the beer. How's our barracks doing? I don't want to wait for the last thing of the army. Remaining time 1 minute, and we got 3 minutes left on that, so it should be good. We'll just send him over here.
Hold!
Beautiful. We did all the things. And more.
A new unit has been recruited.
Beautiful. Festival can be hosted. The festival series. Citizens in the city of Cudslip have grown in piety and devotion. They're asking to host the Cerealia Festival Series. They wish to honor their city's patron god with a proper feast and sacrifices. Do you support this festival? Sure, yeah, why not? Bakeries, vendors, and breweries get +1 income. Duration's 4 hours. We get a random specialist or captain. And it only costs $2,000? Jesus. Otherwise we can like provide some. Oh, we don't have that, so pay $2,000 for that. We got plenty of money. To please the Imperial palate.
I await your instruction.
Preparing the banquet. Ben Ballion tremors nervously, having squeezed it from his contacts that Calidus is fond of beer. He now has doubts an emperor could be so barbaric, but lo, one small sample is all he needs. Like a pot releasing steam, he emits a high-pitched giggle. And if a staunch Roman like Ben Ballion will drink it, so too will Calidus. Tell your residents to bring forth the beer. Ben Ballion and his army of household slaves rush forward to help carry the barrels. Looks like your banquet is almost complete.
If only we had wine.
No, now we're going to have to make the fish wine.
But all we have is buckets of this warm and frothing bile.
Uh-oh.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
He is here. Mithras, he'll throw us to our own eels.
Ben, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout, and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort, to be sure.
Enough to... Here they come. Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
Oh, wait, Domina. Where be the governor?
My husband is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved him to the triclinium. Please, for the love you bear for the Emperor, will you warn him not to get too close? It could be...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We got plenty like him in the Legion, but we'll be careful.
Oh, Imperator, forgive me. This fever has drained what little strength I had left.
You weren't kidding, were you? He looks like a right leper. Sweet Jupiter. Mind if I stand over here? I'll shout. Away, Praetor. How's it lying? Is Imperialness asked you to rally your legions?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously, we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The wild ones will swarm us, thinking the Emperor's here. That's when they meet with superior forces.
But
you
came with a small delegation. Surely my Emperor would not put himself at risk.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious bastards over there, in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the Imperial person, the punishment...
I assure you it was Caldus' idea. He's busy in Parth Arbor, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't want to fight them, though. I want to be their friend. Can you guys just go home?
So wait, that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
Hey, what was it? Control R? Nope.
No.
still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
I'm part of the parade. This is the series festival, right? Just happened to be like the same time as when they all got here. I'm just gonna wave hi to everybody. Oh, this is where they vanish? Just naturally? I thought my camera was getting in the way. First person mode. I didn't even think to zoom in. Oh. I was having fun.
The dread forest stirs.
I wonder if
Tear me away from my fun.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Can I talk to her first?
Oh, Mithras.
Would she send like 12 guys?
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me.
Yeah, let's just be friends.
Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
Ah, come on. Let's just chat.
Fire has started in your city.
Where? Uh-oh.
Done.
Still can't put up a fire building, huh? Maybe they won't spread?
Don't mind helping out. Know the place. Warming up.
A structure is under attack.
Marching.
Sagittari!
One of our troops is under attack.
Where do you think you're going?
Not too far.
Front line gets the view.
Where are you going? Am I not able to control them? Are they just like part of this garrison? We lost one of the garrisons.
Hold!
Need support? Marcia Titania. You commanded these men.
Aye.
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
You did very well for someone with no experience.
You get them all?
I fear this may only be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
Simple serves best.
We will not suffer in silence. We shall sing our songs loud and clear.
I don't care you do that. It's fine.
We've got one shot.
You preserve the peace of my realm.
Right on.
Tutorial, build the officium. Overlapping radius to the big ass thing over here. Apparently we can't have that anywhere near that. So we'll stick it right there. And keep our guests far, far away. Ooh, we got specialists. We get plus 1.2 knowledge.
Ambulation down the Decumanus is indisputably instigative.
Then we gotta attend the War Council.
That ambush bears Vawada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth.
I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
People need to respect ritualistic alcohol drinking more.
A governor can
I
tell
have to
friend
wait with
from
their
foe
scheming until the
by
population
using
is sober
toast.
again. I know, right? I was in the middle of a party. For my
If
God.
Vawada is on the move, you should talk
Sign
to Atha.
treaties with other governors and
Lucius
rivals.
is picked for governor.
And I signed a treaty with...
One
What's
that
her
didn't
face?
work out too well.
That's who I want to sign a treaty with. Enter negotiations. Request the ceasefire treaty.
I'll need shipyards in Albion. Sometimes I think, if I was a man, things wouldn't be so bloody complicated.
Ceasefire treaty. Won't accept.
The governor.
I can give her a
He can
gift.
Get away with it.
A generous gift? I give her a small gift
Always getting away with things. Lucius with his lie.
for now.
You speak of powerful men. The exception, not the rule. Slaves are not expected to explain themselves. They are beaten.
There you are, Ben. How have you been getting on?
We have a
Still
peace
odd with your new
treaty.
Vocation?
Oh, the carpenter's splinters. Though I find beauty in the unconscious.
Our naval
movement of one's
power is
hands as they work.
shit ton better than theirs.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
Trade treaty, non-aggression pact, defensive treaty. Minus
If that's a bribe,
130.
well, what does it matter?
Very little research progress. Defenseless. And the only thing that we have going for us is our war with Vawada.
On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential, according to surveys we conducted during Emperor Service's time.
Finally get some tin?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
Alright. Military solution. Main objective, conquer Carrigmore. Destroy Vawada's Hall of Chiefs and 80% of her fortifications. Optional, sabotage Vawada's strong operation in Albion by completing military quests. Or the diplomatic approach, reach a total diplomacy reason value of +1 for ceasefire with Vawada. Current -255 by completing diplomacy quests. So diplomacy says settle the small forested land in the middle of the province. The roots of our ancestors. Secure the limes. Build a shipyard. And sail to Orange. Okay, I'm okay with diplomacy. I wanna go for diplomacy. Settle the small forested island. Was this the one that had tin? This is the one that had tin. This is where I wanted to settle anyway. There's like a red thing. Does that mean bad things? Let me grab some wood. Oh, my my military boat is still just out in the middle of the ocean. Forgot about it. That's okay. We can just bring the civilian boat. Let's trade a bunch of that. You know what? That's going to be it. And I don't know if the red is just like because this is a quest. Do we have like vision everywhere once we discover it? Like we can see this thing moving, but you know, we haven't had anyone here in a long time.
The last governor must be the absence of robes.
I wish
Oh, here's another settlement.
Very good. What is it?
You can repair manually. Instant repair for 1 wood, but we only got 45 seconds left, so I'm not going to worry about it. I know you can repair manually. Thank you for the tip. Festival can be hosted. Another one? Cool. Hilaria, Festival of Joy. +1 income, +1 prestige. And we get a random guest or captain. And we can just pay 2,000 for it. Fuck yeah, we're going to be doing festivals all year round. They cost 2,000 bucks.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn.
Ooh, did he make me a wood thing?
And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
And Balian looks more at ease than you think you've ever seen him. Maybe this is your chance to learn more about him on topics he's avoided before. How's your family?
Then, Balian, you've never told me much about your past. I mean, you must have had a family.
Why does my family interest you?
Well, I guess I'm being nosy. You don't have to answer.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free.
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
Did they sell you?
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
What about Lucius?
Then, what did you really think of Lucius?
I am not in the habit of discussing former masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
Come on, Ben. You and I, we already share a terrible secret. What's one more?
Perhaps true, but one never knows who might overhear.
Ben, this is Albion. People here don't care about emperors. They can't even be bothered to remember their names. And Calidus, do you think he'd care? I think he's called Lucius every bad name under the sun.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline slaves in his presence. I myself lost an ear to a pool of hungry eels, but I fared better than most. He was especially vile to the women. Let us say his death did not cause much grief.
What about your name?
I've often wondered about your name. What does it mean?
Nothing, Ere.
I'm sure it has. I promise I won't laugh.
If it has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
I should have asked before. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. What is your real name?
It is Bel Untar. But now I have uttered it, I ask you not to use it. I will not lend my only possession.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't ask it of you.
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here, I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave, Ere. Any slave can only be freed by the master.
Oh, you wish to be free. Truly free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it.
I'll ask.
I am touched, Ere. Very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise.
I guess those are the couple of little fires. That's not too bad. Okay, so are we here? Yeah.
So weary, Praetor.
Oh, oh, nope, that's where I wanted. I wanted it right on the edge there. Woo. You can create trade routes to move goods automatically between
This must
islands.
be the isle with the grove of Venunos the Procurator mentioned. Spooky.
Okie dokie. Well, we have...
If I plan to mine here, I'll need to build a little mining community.
We sure do. So I think we're gonna need some wood
Find an
first.
excuse to take what isn't yours.
What are you talking about? Oh, that might have been a bad place. Oh, 102 of 80. Nope, we're still good. All right, so we got some wood coming in. So then it's just about getting some houses going again. Where are our mining spots? We got a couple over here, so we'll try to avoid that area. Actually, this whole area seems to be the mine.
A letter has arrived from Amelia Nalcratia. Your mother, I presume?
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
I pray to Minerva this finds you and that you are safe. Please be safe. It is dreadful to think that you shall have none of the comforts that a governor's wife should have. I hope your husband is very mindful of your wishes. Now that you've been so loyal, I enclose my love and that of your brother Marcus. He has bought a horse, for he is now tribunus now. Or he is a tribunus now. Quintus says he's been taking part in races and that he pursues a girl called Helena, who is no good at all. Perhaps you can write to him. You're always so sensible. We miss you so much. Prosper, dear daughter. Thanks, Mom.
Mum's so worried. Sounds like Marcus is having fun at least. If only you knew what I got myself into, little brother. Little Marcus.
Dear sir,
I hope
if
you've
it's not
grown
too
to
much
like
to
Alice.
ask, could you find it in
Hey,
your
Rob,
heart to bestow a
you
delightful
forgot this
day
game had a
upon camera?
campaign.
Picture you catching fish.
I
Sunny
am
himself, Sunny
about as
Tribunus
new
Marcus,
to...
and Marcia, Queen of Mud.
Oh man, we're
pair
like
we
off by
make.
one, I think. Yep. That's okay. About as new to this game as I could be, so I didn't know there was a campaign either. I do like having the little kind of like offset things a little bit though. You must be happy this is the first game where WASD can be used to move the camera. I don't. Yeah, I guess I'm using WASD enough. I did turn off edge panning like immediately. That went off before I even started playing. I noticed it in the settings and I'm like, nope. Ain't doing that. Yeah, I can't stand edge panning. I've had games, some games that had edge panning and they had it off by default, and I love those games. Sure, give me an option, but don't make me find it and then turn it off first. I put my first 3 hours in it yesterday. Luckily landed on GFN almost immediately. What is GFN? Am I not on Sacred Grove? Just do I need? Because like I got 30 here, or I got 28 right now, but it says 0 of 30. Oh, GeForce Now. Okay, yeah. So what am I doing? How do I tell where I'm at? Patron God. This is the outpost. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a different island then, right? The Island of the Sacred Grove. No, that's just like a nickname.
In one of your cities.
What? Oh man, 21. Did they go over to the other place? God, I don't know how much more I can like keep expanding our workforce over here. How was your first 3 hours? Let's see. We got this market here. So I'm going to need another market over here. Oh, sure. I think my biggest thing is I just don't know where all the stuff is yet. Wait, market it. No. Where the frick is the market? Oh, it's from these guys. Got it. Yeah, I'm still real lost on where certain things are. But I'm getting it. That should up our pop. And then if we go up here, where we're still at plus 28. What the heck happened here? Everything burned down? Or no, they're all abandoned? No. Building abandoned. Yeah, they're all abandoned. Why are they all abandoned? Because they don't have enough people. How do we get more people over here? Trade routes? Is a new section connected to the harbor? Okay, we got a trading post here. It is connected. And there is roads all around it. This is what I'm wondering, because like it says attract 0 of 30 waiters on the island of the Sacred Grove. I got 28 and it still says 0. So I'm a little confused by that. Like, unless this is not the island of the Sacred Grove. But that's the island it took me to. Cockneys. Another unsettled island. Secure the limes. Build a shipyard. Roots of our ancestors. Like now everything's abandoned. Oh, wait. Is it because nothing is... I need a warehouse in the middle here? Because like we're not close enough to the dock? Maybe? Oh, you think we just need a market? Maybe. Oh, and we don't have any food either. I guess we just don't have anything. So that's probably a good reason why everything is falling apart. Let's get some eels. I like set up houses thinking that, yeah, we'll be good. And then just completely forgot that these are people. We might need food. All right, eels. And another one of you. There we go. You know how distribution works in Anno, right? I think I'm getting it, yeah, no, I've never played another Anno game, so but it just goes into the warehouse and then it's available at any other warehouse is what I've gathered so far. What do you mean there's no... Oh, because I forgot that this has an orientation. There it is. There it is. And then we'll get some cockles too. Why not? Why not? These guys have earned it. And that should... Yep. We're getting some people back. They all got a repair. But not too bad. You know what? We're not going to be able to go much further down that way. So that's where the market's going to go. And the pavilion.
Lay the tip of an axe to those.
There we go. We got 30 already.
They'll be swinging around.
That helps when you actually give them the things they need to survive.
If you
Go
want to do
figure.
the right thing, build a phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the grove.
I could build up the sacred site, but that might attract druids. Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
What are we doing?
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile.
You know what? I'm not too,
No. Get the timbermen in, and
I
fill that
don't care
rotten
too much
place.
about what you have to say, buddy. I like the Celts.
They'll want a comforting hearth, too. To get over the horror.
I'll need woodcutters and bardic hearts if I want to get mining.
Seems that forest has the woodcutters scared.
Maybe they could use a drink.
Who are you guys talking about?
Swing by Whitecliff if you can't make your own. My ship has a belly full of wine I can trade you.
All right, we got a lot of quests. A lot was said. Abandoned residences is just going to tell me that if you don't give them what they want. And then we got this is going to need a hemp farm.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May
Thank
I
you.
suggest some refreshments?
You know, we probably shouldn't use up so much prime road land. That's fine. Got hemp. And this covers everybody, almost. Oh, so close. We're like one little notch off, no matter where we are. And this is all we need because these are this. We just need waiters over here to mine. And we're gonna need those thingies. More chutes. Need a mud dryer. Did we need more than one? We're gonna need charcoal, and I think charcoal needs... Was charcoal needing the mud dryer? Or was charcoal just wood? Yeah, charcoal's just wood. Never mind. $58. That'll get us some charcoal. Mud dryer needs a road. Beautiful. This was a minute. What was our reed farm? 1 minute. And what are we supposed to do with this? Hold on. This is also 1 minute. Okay, so we need another reed farm if we want to keep everything 100%. Is that kind of perfect? I didn't even touch the campaign. I don't know. The campaign's kind of nice, especially for a noob. It feels very well paced. Like I think I've kind of tried to get ahead of it a couple times. Like I tried to settle on this island earlier because I want a tin, but we didn't progress far enough. But otherwise, besides that, I think the pace has been pretty good, and it's been teaching me well enough. I feel like it introduces things at a pace that's easy to keep up with. So I appreciate that. All right, so we got all that going. What did we need? We needed this stuff. So we got to make this now. That doesn't do anything bad for anybody, right? But it also doesn't do anything good. So we'll just like plop it down right there.
Shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, we need smiths though. God damn it. I guess we can convert some of these. Oh, then we're gonna have to give them more stuff. All right, whatever. We'll do this little block over here.
Don't be
Not
going to market
possible.
for a friendly horse.
What's wrong with the tunics?
All's yearn to slip away. But
He's
that's
not making
most of
enough?
us, isn't it?
Oops. Supply improving. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just hadn't filled up yet. It's like enough, but not. Because we're supplying a lot more waiters with one. It just doesn't look like it's going up anymore.
When rain's coming down dree, you can feel all your worry washing away.
Are you going 100%? Yeah, you are. We're not making shoes. But I think that would... Wait, are we making shoes? No. Let's keep an eye on how long building takes to process. Not everything is 1-to-1. Sometimes it's 2-to-1-to-2. Yeah. Yeah, we figured out that it was time-based on Tuesday. Just because like there was no other number. Like it's only got a time, so it's got to be like that time is 1. And then this processes 1 in that time. So I think we just match up the times. And then somebody else confirmed that for me. So that was good. Are we finally good yet? It's just taking a really long time to... I think because on the other island we're making shoes and tunics. So this is just taking a little longer to kind of fill up. We got anybody that's ready? Ooh. Somebody was. No? Nope. Never mind. All right. Well, while we wait for that, what else we got to do? We got to build a phantom. Deliver the sacrificial animals and renew the grove. Or prepare to cut down the grove on the mysterious island. Select the bardic hearth with 10 tons of beer. Select the bardic hearth with 5 tons of wine. Buy wine from the curator. Deliver tiles. Ruin nature like it's the industrial age. I want to become friends with the Celtics, so I think I'm going to do the Phantom thing. And we need tiles for that. We could just like deliver tiles, right? How do I set a trade route? Like I don't want to like be making everything here again when this is supposed to be like my mining village. So we want to trade routes are in the left menu. Oh, trade routes. I think that was highlighted, kind of. Create a new trade route between your islands. There we go. We should probably get another boat, but for now we'll just use our little civilian boat. And add at least 2 islands to the route. Nope, not ships. So we're going to want to go from here to here. Select the goods. Not 50. Define on which island the goods should be unloaded. Let's say we take like 20 at a time. Is it only gonna... Wait, is this... Load good? Ah, that's unload. Okay. Is it gonna keep the min amount? Because if it is, then we're probably gonna have a problem here. Since I'm like selling everything. The ship will continuously follow the route and deliver goods. Trade routes are a powerful tool with many possibilities to automate the trade of goods between an island or with traders. I will by default take whatever is free and only unload if it can unload. Okay. Well, we'll see if it works. My ship is going. There's only 5. It will take 5 and keep on sailing. Well, because I have a like sell all order. So if I have like more than whatever. So that's all I was wondering. Like, are all goods, when we have more than 50 we sell, we try to keep a minimum of 40. So like if I only have 40 tiles, is it going to grab them for the other thing, or is it going to try to keep minimum 40 here? Or if this is just for trade, that's perfect. Trading stuff's only for AIs, basically. They'll trade with you. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. And that is perfect if it works. Where's my boat? There she comes. An island you control has no patron god. Pick a patron god to reap the benefits of belief.
We stand waiting.
Ooh. Okay. So, nope, it does respect the minimum stock. It's in the left. So let's just go ahead and raise this to 60. And that should allow us to pick up enough. Good to know. All right, then when this gets delivered, we should be able to build the Phantom, right? That only needs 5. So let's just figure out where we're going to put that. Here comes our stuff.
Waiting for your decree.
Woo! All right, beautiful.
Tell me if I'm overexcited, but with the Phantom, it's a perfect excuse to bring the many strains of Celt into harmony.
Do you think? I'm not sure what would convince them to stop resenting Rome.
A sacrifice to all those killed by... a sacrifice to all who lost their lives in war.
If I want to sacrifice, it had better be animals.
Titania, you can't do this. These are wild men, worshipping gods that call for the destruction of the Empire. I must ask you to clear the grove.
Nah. An island you control has no patron god. Yeah, you told me. Do we have like a mining? Affects the entire production chain of iron, sandals. We don't have like a miner's one, huh? Probably one of these other patrons. Oh, this was the new one. We did research one of the other gods. Unless Ceres. Nope, Ceres is just all farming stuff. Seashells, cockles, garum, mackerel. We could maybe turn this into our like seafood production too. I don't think we're gonna do much with this. And I do not have a great choice here. Passive trade is more profitable. We got animals, and so just mining is not a thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go seafood. And maybe on top of mining we can do a lot of seafood stuff. What's going on over here? Is this the thing that we're like helping with? Prepare to cut down the grove on the mysterious island. No. No, thank you. Or deliver the sacrificial animals and renew the grove. Select the Phantom with 5T oaks stocked. So can we deliver some oaks over here? I know we got some in our other place. Trade routes. Load good. Oak. Oh yeah. Not that many. 5 is fine. And unload here. Establish the route. Critical workforce still. Oh shit, yeah, we didn't actually upgrade these guys. So let's do that. You know what? I'm just going to take a whole section. Public service is... Oh, because of the Phantom. Already met. Like, if we don't need to upgrade these at all, I wonder if we just leave them where they are. Like, will that have a negative effect? Select your Phantom with 5T oak stocked. Okay, so we should have... No? What happened to the oaks? Or did the boat, like, was it in the middle of transit? Or that might not have been my boat. I don't think it was. Here's my boat.
We stand waiting.
Only got one tile. So we are definitely not producing enough tiles to support both of us. Well, we are keeping 30 over here, so that's fine. All right, you know what? We don't need that many tiles. We'll go down to like 5. It is active. Oh no, the quest target was there. I didn't see that before, but yeah, we still don't have the oak, so. Where is my boat? That's my boat. Maybe we speed that up a little bit. What is Portoise? Artificer intelligence. Knowledge, area of effect, +2. Oh, but we need something else for that. Available patrols. Thanks, completed a trade. Warehouse organization. Upgrading warehouses to the next level tier adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion. Yeah, sure. Paved roads we can't get yet. Wells. Yeah, I could use that for fire safety. Hospitality. And latrines. Increases health nearby. Okay. You know what? Sure. 275 minutes. Easy peasy. All right. So you should have... Yep, we got the oaks. Honestly, do we even need more tiles over there? I don't think we're not using tiles as like a renewable, right? Like we got 8.
You don't want to get soot on your clothes.
I think we're just using tiles to build a couple things. But I might need to build some more things, so we'll keep them.
To my Benno reeking of fish.
Nothing a sea breeze can't cure, eh?
We stand waiting.
Ah, we got 5 oaks. There you go.
Those creatures don't die in vain. This celebration is sure to help people heal.
I'll admit, I expected you to have leveled that grove. Instead, you wanted to apologize for Roman kind.
See, we're not all so bad.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
All right, we're gonna need to make these mines need smiths. Yeah, that's okay. Because we have way more waiters than we need. Cool. Now let's just hook these guys up to a warehouse.
Titania, I've heard Vawada's people are in attendance at this fool celebration of yours. Don't you understand the danger this puts you in?
I wasn't aware, but I'll be sure to prepare. Could be they're here to pay their respects like everyone else, but if I think there'll be trouble, I should have them picked up.
All right. So does okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's no trading post. I was gonna ask that. There we go. As long as we got a connection, we're good. Don't mind the pollution in their grove there. And I think we're just gonna keep the raw tin and set up part of the trade route. This is gonna be load. Tin ore. I'm going to say we don't need it here at all. So I'm going to just take however much we can. Each trip. Oops. Did I not save that? Nope, I didn't. Enjoy the festivities besides the holy tree. Make a choice.
This could prove a problem.
The Scotta. I don't remember the pronunciation of that. I'm gonna forget every time. And the remnants of the disparate clans are coming out of the woodwork, flocking to the grove of Vernuyos to partake in the shared sacrifice. The procurator is convinced they are spies sent to scout your island and prepare the next attack. Do you tolerate their presence? Voada will like this. This decision will make ceasefire with her more likely. Yes, that's what I want to do.
Your stubbornness, Marcia Titania, may yet prove your undoing.
Yeah, you'll see.
I'm softening to you.
Thanks.
Today you have my thanks, but tomorrow I'll kill you.
Hey, calm down. Working on a thing here.
I wanted to set things right with the locals. Let them have their tree. It's just a tree. One less reason to rebel.
Yeah. We were at 255. Now we're at 180. So what else can we do?
Titania,
we're losing 200 just for representing Rome, so we got to make that up.
I feel it is my duty to fill you in on an unsavory truth.
If I offer another gift, ooh, small gift is now 12,000. You know what? That's fine.
We accept your offering.
But that didn't really. It almost bought us 5 points. Right. What do you got?
Corvinus.
We lost many good men in the early days of conquest. The truth is, we can't exclude that some of them live still, captured or turned traitor.
Who are we talking about? Surely a legion can't just vanish without a trace.
The 9th cohort Tungrorum. An entire detachment lost. To what? We know not. Rarely in the history of conquest has there been such an embarrassment. Only finding the Aquila, the Legion standard, can bring an end to the dishonor.
You're hoping to find it?
That needn't worry you. I'm telling you this because I want you to be careful. Stay away from the place where they went missing. It could be dangerous.
Gaius salutes his August Caesar Servius. The 9th cohort has sailed past the Isle of the Crazed Knights to the edge of all known maps. We've taken up position here next to the deep gorge in an abandoned farm. We're requesting support from Whitecliff. To Contubernia, I have no idea, are down with swamp fever. Prosper and hail.
Intriguing. The last known position of the missing cohort was in the hills.
Hills you'd be wise to stay clear of, Titania. I didn't tell you this so you could go and get yourself killed.
Corvinus won't tell me anything. Manx won't go against his orders. Maybe Atha will be more inclined to talk. He loves talking.
Secure the limes. You want me to build a shipyard over here? Or do we not have a shipyard? Nope, we don't. All right, let's build a shipyard. Construction, harbor, shipyard.
The Emperor wishes for Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes even further.
So, if you wish to settle another island...
He could do so, and I would advise him to do so.
I forgot we need rope and sails to make more ships.
Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night.
We're already making sheep.
Disturbs my
We got
circadian
sheep every
rhythms.
30. And what are we using the sheep for? Pants? I think we're using it for pants. So where is... Nope, that's for boots. Where's our tailor? The spinner. Nope, that's for other thing. There we go, pants. Processing time 130, so we're definitely not using all of the sheep. We could do like 2 more of these. But that should mean that we have enough, maybe, to make sails. Construction, harbor, sails. Let's just plomp that down. Right there, sure. And processing time 130 on this one too. Okay. Should not take long to get sheep. You know, could we upgrade this yet? I don't remember when that was available. 500, 25, and 5. Because that like doubles the amount of stuff that we can actually hold. So we'll probably want to adjust these. I'm going to say no trade. And then that's part of... Okay, if we just say no trade, that will keep it as part of the all trade. Why do we got no cockles? Because I don't really care about doing separate. We don't have to change all of the different ones every single time. Okay, and then all goods. Let's just bump this up to like something like 80 or something. And you know what? No, if we have more than 100, we'll just take and sell a whole stack. Maybe I'll even do a little bit more. So like 120 and then just sell a full stack. Something like that.
Can't make tools out of thin air.
No, we don't have enough dirt. Did we turn this back on yet? Nope. Let's get that going again. This. How are we doing on read? $36. Staying steady. I think we can leave that off.
Shout for me if you
You can actually start going once we start getting... Did we start getting the tin in? Yeah, we did. Woo! Right. Start making some horns. Uh-oh. Disease? No! Shit. Shit. How do we take care of this? We got the one medical facility all the way the hell over here. Can I just make another one? Or is that too simple? Low supply on the boots and the tunics. All right. Yeah, we haven't looked at this in a while. Tiles, we're going at 13% right now. Oof. We should be producing at 100%. Have to look at that one. So tiles... Garum, we're not doing anything with yet. Sales, I think is building up to 100. Reeds, we're at 50%, I think, because I turned off that one reed farm. Eels, we might need more. I think eels and cockles we gotta up. Just our population is too high. Dirt is climbing. Barley is falling a little bit. But is that 120%? Is malt just starting up again? Why would that be so low? Tin's at 0, but that's to be expected. Where's our tile production? Why are we doing so bad on that? Order mastery was researched. Oaks. right, I'm gonna restart the read, even though we have like extra read. Well, I guess that doesn't matter then, as long as we're not negative where we need the read. We're at 50%, and now we're just gonna have too much read. But we could just sell it. Although we are missing the workforce now again. Probably want to bump up our houses again. I'm going to leave enough room for maybe a hospital or something in here. Ooh, that's some good coverage. All right, +1. And then we got to make sure that we're making more boots. Okay, so we do need more reed because we need more boots, right? Yeah. Yeah, more boots. So we did need to turn that on. And what is this? Just happiness? Okay, so let's put this over by the people who are actually going to use it. That's a pretty good spot. Where's our nearest warehouse? Right there. That's not too bad. Okay. What else? We got more tunics that we need, which means we're going to need more hemp. We're going to need another farm. Just going to try to like fill in all of this with hemp farm. There we go. And another tailor. Add some happy over here. Oh, this is money and knowledge. Ooh. And we can put it right over here too.
Bandits laid hands on our materials.
What? Oh, this is just like a voice line. So it looks like our
future citizens
our things get like regenerated. Alarm is active. Select to withdraw your garrison units to the villa. Garrison units are automatically deployed from the villa as soon as the troops. Alternatively, you can use the alarm and bell to mobilize them and again to recall them. There we go. I was wondering how to put them back. So did you get a key for Ubi or Steam? Yeah, Ubisoft always sends their keys via the Ubisoft launcher. But I think, yeah, I don't know. If you, well, you're using GeForce Now. How does that work with like launchers and stuff? Does he kind of like install the and just like launch the Ubisoft launcher? All right, so I think people are going to be a little happier now, right?
On market day. Turn them out so fine.
Read choose plus 0.4 out of 1. I think we just gotta like wait until that starts propagating. You don't need the actual Ubi launcher itself to launch the game. There's just sort of a wrapper. I gotcha.
We've nothing to work with.
We're still doing bad on mud. That's why we're not making enough tiles. Because we need mud. We got like places for mud like right next door. Just plop down another one right here. Mud hut.
Hard day's work, hard day's pay.
Charcoal we do got though. All right. Steam Blizzard, it opens a virtual machine that doesn't have a UI besides opening the launcher for you and then launching the game. Huh. That's fun. Seems unnecessary. Are we ever gonna unlock fire safety? Because the minus 136 just doesn't feel great. All right, so we got these sales, right? Are we making sales now? Sales 7 of 10. So we are making them, just slow going, right? Wait, are we making them? I don't even remember. Where the hell is sales? Sales, okay. That just needs sheep. It's a minute 30 a piece. So if I got 30 seconds to produce and then we got, I mean, we don't need a ton of sales though. What's the other thing that's using sheep? Because that was also a minute 30. I can add another one of those instead. For pants. But we also need dye plants. And our dye plants are going at a minute. Oh, okay. So this will support too. We can do another thing of pants. Are we having problems with pants though?
They built for the gods, like trees in a grove.
Plus 2 of 2. Yeah, we don't have a shortage of pants, but we could sell them, right? That's got to be worth something. And just to like use all of our sheep. I like it. Let's make more pants. What do we get? We get income and health as well. This could be placed better, but I'll just plop it down there for now. You don't need everything 100% optimized. Good to share the sheep with 2 different productions. Well, I can share them with 3 different productions because my sheep farm is producing in 30 seconds. And all of my sheep processors, or 2 of the sheep processors, are a minute 30. And the last one's a minute. So that'll actually put me under then, huh? Wait, no.
You'll be wanting a warehouse.
No, the dye plants was a minute. Right? This is a minute 30. A minute 30 for pants. A minute 30 for the other pants. And then a minute 30 for... was the other one? The sales. So a full sheep farm can support 3 sheep consumers. Or at least these 3. And then our dye plants are at a minute a piece. So we should be able to support 2 pants for that. But we're not close enough to a warehouse, which we'll just plop down right next door. The first Anno where production buildings have an influence radius, so it might be smart to reorganize neighborhoods at some point to have production right in the middle of the houses. Yeah, it's a little bit yeah, it's a little... I kind of didn't worry about that at first, but now I'm trying to do it a little better because like you get this +1 pop and +1 coin for every building that gets this little like arrow. And like this one, same thing. This one, we got +1 happiness for everything. So these I kind of try to get right in the middle here. But there's definitely a lot you can do to organize things to like min-max and stuff. Love to grab the game as well, but 60 is quite pricey, especially when I only play it for a few hours before getting distracted again. Yeah, not worth it for a few hours. I have the deluxe version, as I know I'll play the shit out of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it a bunch. So thanks again to Ubisoft for providing me with the key, and it was the push I needed, because I've had Anno 1800 and like the first 3 years of DLC, and I just never played it. But since like I felt more obligated to play it since I was given a key, it finally made me actually play an Anno game. So good job, Ubisoft. All right, how I keep forgetting that we need to do other things. We also need to make rope. That is the other thing we need. Rope. So we need hemp. Processing time's a minute. What are we using hemp for right now? Whoops. Didn't we just split up our... No, we made another hemp farm. That's right. So that one and this one. Nope. This one. Nope. I'll find it. This one. So these two are both a minute, and so is the spinner. So we will need another hemp farm. Just oh boy, just to support the ropes. Lots and lots of hemp. Do we get any bonuses for making ropes? Nope. Nope, just a gigantic building. Yeah, we'll just plop that down right next to the actual hemp farm. Why do we need such a... Well, I suppose that makes sense when you look at it. I didn't know they stretched the whole rope out. And I figured that was the nice thing about rope is you can... It doesn't always have to be that long. But I guess like you gotta twist it, and probably gotta be a pretty long twist. All right, I concede. They're doing it right. Depot increases the island's maximum storage capacity when built. Needs 8 waiters. Oh shit, we're low on waiters too. I almost need to get like another little burrow going. Oh my god. We got the sails, just waiting on the rope. All right, what other quests we got? The Vawada problem, diplomatic. We're at 185. Did we lose some ground? I don't remember if we were at 190 or 175. You're in easy mode. Moving buildings is free, so you can keep reorganizing without consequence. Yeah, moving buildings is definitely free. I don't know if I had a difficulty option on the campaign. I probably did. I don't remember. I probably just left everything default. All right, what else can we do to diplomatize? We need like another like big thing. Issues with trade route. What? Cannot be loaded. Storage is empty. Okay. You know what? That's okay. Because we don't need those. We're just working on getting tin over here. Played 1800 for 20 hours. The other games don't show playtimes because I only have them in Ubisoft Connect. I know I played the shit out of 1602 and 1503 and 2070. That was as a kid when I still had plenty of time. Little options on games. Nowadays I have plenty of options and little time. Yeah, that's how it goes. How's everybody doing over here? Public service is maxed out. And like, yeah, everybody's fine. So even though we didn't like max them out, they're still fine. We only need to max them out if we want to upgrade them.
No more space in our stores.
Okay, so we can start doing another sell order. All goods. Let's say 50 and sell when we're over 60. You know what? I'll bump that down to like 35. Able to just give 1800 another spin. I hear great things about 1800. I might go back and play it as long as I don't feel like this has quality of lifed it out of like reach for me, which I'm told that it doesn't. Like you can still go back. It's gonna be weird not to be able to build on a diagonal. Got a shit ton of reed. So can I not get up here because this tree is in the way? That was like the whole purpose of the tree here. Is there's 4 more mountain slots up in this little grove. That's a pretty big hit. It doesn't like give me any more diplomatic quests. Or is this... Oh, is this it? I just got to make this travel? And that's part of the diplomat quest? And I've been waiting forever for that. Can I finally make a boat? Oh my god. I'm just gonna bring my flagship.
Ready.
More rope. Let me speed up a little bit. 2-minute processing time on the rope. Oh, and our hemp farm is only 1. So we're gonna have extra hemp. Or we can make another rope maker. We're gonna have enough jobs. Oh, only 5 jobs. Yeah, why not? I feel like this is a little less what am I trying to think of? Like the sails. I don't need a ton of sails, but I think we can use rope and other things, so probably not a terrible idea to have more. Yay, we can make a thingy. So civilian boat. What can we do to customize? We got ship archers. Or more oars to increase the speed. We'll just make a basic one. Basic. That brings us under on waiters again. And like squeeze in houses wherever I can. We're still plus 67 on Smiths. This is our Smith village. I don't know how much that's going to change if we ever unlock tier 3. Which we can now. That was the whole reason I wanted tin. Because we needed horns and shields.
Get yourself a beer and we'll talk.
Yeah, we're almost there. We need cheese. No, we're making cheese, aren't we? Nope, we're not making cheese. Eels and cockles are kind of light. That's right. We were going to make more of that. Can I set up over here? Yeah, why not, right? Gonna be a little bit less defended. Plop down a new cockles. And I think eels are a little bit more. Where's all my other eels? Oh, yeah. We don't want to overlap them.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Woo! Oh no! We took their eel land. All right, we'll put it up there. Did you not have enough eel land before anyway? No, you didn't. I don't know if that's because of the road that I built. $147 and $218. Okay. Lots and lots of eels. We do need to get this guy.
I expected better from one of your caliber.
All right, that should max out our... I don't know if we'll max it out, but... I think we got a lot of people that... Still going down, huh? Eels are definitely going up. Well, let's just put another one. This will just be Cockle Bay. And we can load up some houses around here because this gives +3. That's pretty good. We're getting a lot of research going now. Well, we unlocked something. We unlocked the... Ooh! Okay, Woodland Rebirth is nice. Drainage. Harbor Mastery. Waiter workforce +25? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Marsh Services allows the placement of City Watch building types within marshlands. Okay, now eels are going down? Nope, now they're going up. Kind of. We only needed 3. So I think we can start upgrading once the all this balances out. What are we doing with this?
Festina Lente.
Is this the orange one? Yeah. Oh, it's so slow.
Gaze upon a city of legend. My legend.
How do we like camp out our armies? Seems a lot better than the ones that I got just like standing around. Griffin Signum, archers. Is that what it is? A Signum? with the patrol. Chance of landing a hit. We'll have to look into that.
Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Shroyd.
Almost there. Come in peace.
And welcome, maid of the hills.
It's like ram your lighthouse.
Noble quest for the banner of the fallen, we hear. Another valiant comes to Caer Lloyd. Seek you an audience with King Iorgwen?
Sure.
Answer me this. What star guides you upon this quest?
Why does the Roman guy sound like a mix of British and Scottish? Once more, you have come to Caer to speak to Aether, self-declared king. He knows of the 9th cohort and recalls them sailing past an isle back in the day without stopping when he challenged them. He is unwilling to volunteer further information without knowing your motives first. Why do you seek the lost cohort? I seek honor. Or I want a reward. Honor. Honor is the right answer, right?
Corvinus seems to be taking the loss of that Aquila rather personally. I want to help.
It was an ignoble defeat. Rather than facing their fates, they fled, forsaking their cause. The bards remember such craven deeds well. No less than 3 epic satires lampoon this shameful retreat.
Thanks, Aether. I've got to be going.
There are signs
We did it!
of public unrest.
Oh man. Roman transcript orderly transmitted Celtic satire. 10 little eagles sitting on a rock. The Scatha tribe. They came around to knock on the outermost isle to the east. The east Voada, most displeased, did sound her Karenix for the soon-to-be deceased. But death be a hero's lot. They tucked their tails, and fast departing, oaths unsworn and banners failing, they turned their coats for coin and salt. Screech! The eagle flies no more. They are now slaves, but less than slaves. They were Romans before. Clearly didn't pay attention. It says Celtic there. Yeah, we have Romans and Celtics, and
one of these isles.
I think
Corvinus won't like me sticking my nose into this business, but I do mean to be careful. Several armed units should discourage an attack.
I kind of feel like he's on the fence. I don't remember if he's all Celtic. I don't think he's all Celtic.
Civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Transport a land unit to the isle near the eastern edge of the map. What? Where the hell am I? Oh, goddamn. What? No, that's diplomacy. Okay. I wanted to know the... I thought it was going to, like, take me to the civil unrest. Why we got civil... What the fuck? What happened to all my stuff? No residents to supply. Why are we unrested? You guys have a lot of cool stuff. What happened? What happened over here, guys?
Something. This is our home. But if she's looking to take it back, it's gonna take more than just muscle.
They'll never understand us lot.
Did we have like a little tutorial screen where I can reread what's his face said? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the unrest. They just like put down cops or something? That seems a little heavy-handed. Gotta be a reason they unrested.
The lad's gearing up to chase his first cheese.
Like, they're all doing really good on their supply. Every residence next year, you lose workforce from the current tier when residents upgrade. Yeah. So why are we unresting, guys? Like, these are red because there's no residents to supply, not because they don't have it. Building abandoned. Transport a land unit. Yeah, I know. I gotta work on this. Secure the line. Nope. How do I take care of the civil unrest? That's what I need to know. Before we do, though, let's kind of get down in the middle of it. Ooh! Ooh, down with the king or something. Ooh. All right, what's going on, guys? Can you tell me what's wrong? You're just burning shit for no reason? Oh, God. Well, no more civil rest here. They're just gonna, like, tear down all the houses? Is that it? Do I just need to, like, throw down police? I don't feel like that seems like a great solution. But if I need to do that, so be it. Hey, we can finally do fires. Custodes. Okay, I mean that, I don't know if all the civil unrest was already done, but it seems to have gotten all the civil unrest over there. Incident patrols. Oh, nice. Oh wait, yeah, let's get in here. We got all the jail cards. Well, I paused that one and then they just like went to the next door one. I just want to know, like, what is wrong. That's what I'm confused by. Incident patrols, nearby streets responding to incidents. Nearby streets responding to incidents. Incident unit. Can I tell them, like, where to go? Ugh, it's annoying. This is like the one thing I think so far that I'm most annoyed by is like something like this. I just have no idea to find like how to find out why. Just like they're rioting, but as far as I can tell, they're all happy.
The gods. Bright beads and a
Unless it's just
ring.
like these guys aren't happy, but they're also all well taken care of.
For a friendly horse.
So to me, there's no reason why we should have
Not
civil
just
unrest.
crabs.
What if I like bring in my military? I don't want to build another custode just for this one building. Break it up.
Marching.
Nope, they don't seem to do much to break this up. I suppose I could just move this. Custodes enforcing the law, so we just gotta custode it up until the unrest ends, I guess. It just feels a little silly considering like everyone should have been pretty happy here. Everyone break it up? Or are we going to move to somewhere else? We don't have any more civil unrest, right? Like, worst case scenario, we might be getting close to the polluters over here. But it doesn't look like we're hitting them yet. And it was all my tier 2s that are like super good. Or if they like stay maxed out but not upgraded for too long, do they get pissed off? Maybe. Yeah, you got to keep them wanting, I guess. All right, whatever. I guess we fixed that. We got to go all the way to hell over here, right? So let's do that. Secure the limes. Oh, you know what? We can...
Hold, traveler. Why do you stand before my gates?
My name is Marcia Titania. I am...
A wandering fair maiden. Open the gates. You
Oh.
stand before Arthur Yorgwyn, King of the Isles, appointed by destiny herself. My sworn swords and I seek adventure. We fear no challenger, be they noble or monstrous.
Very interesting work, I'm sure.
But tell me, wayward flower, what brings you here? Bear you a prophecy or quest?
Not exactly. I'm here because Emperor Calidus sent me here, and I could probably use your help.
Accompany me on my great hunt, then, and I shall be your humble servant. Your sovereignty is tested.
You and Arthur come to sit around a table that is neither quite oval nor ellipse. However eccentric he may be, his armor is well oiled, and he has little problem to lift your chair gallantly aside that you may sit. Perhaps he and his knights can help against this threat. No, we don't want to do anything against. Present this as a chance to win glory on the battlefield. Effects striving for respect. Invoke Calidus and your imperial authority. Hey, wait, did... Happiness, duration, prestige, striving for respect. And then belief. Yeah, we'll present it as a chance to win glory on the battlefield.
I cannot heed your wish, far-travelled Melusine. Boada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
Okay, that's fine. Secure the limes.
No
Raise the
surprise.
city status. Attract
Jane's
nobles
faced
or
your
aldermen.
fortune
Oh,
and
okay,
goes to
that's
Rome.
when we're gonna finally get some new things. Built 100 walls and 2 gates. Okay. This was just an optional mission. Let's go back to this. Because we got to go all the way the hell over here. We'll use our sleepy boat.
Time flies.
And
As
just
do we.
travel. And while we're doing that, let's make some walls. Just like walls to the mountains. Is there a spot where like they can't travel anymore? Was that enough walls? Oh. Are we not allowed to build walls in the marsh? Or is there another reason why that was failing? Instructions blocked. Alright, I don't think we can build walls on the marsh. Oh, cool. It builds the gate for you. Nice. I need some more wood.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Hey, Vampiric. How you doing?
Now, to find the last known camp of the 9th cohort.
I think that should be a good enough wall for now. Oh yeah, it just came out. It just came out yesterday, so definitely more. Yeah, we're just waiting on wood then. Hey, Hex. We still need 7 or 27 more walls, and we got to get to nobles, which we should be able to do. We just upgrade some of these guys. We have plus 84 smiths right now, so I'm thinking this little village right here, they're gonna be nobles. Maybe right like that.
Stick to the path.
Are you not upgradable? Oh, cost wood. Got it. Ooh, look at these guys. Jesus. Marvels. They want lots of better food. I think we gotta start making cheese. Because cheese will benefit our secondary guys too. Give me your phone called Total Kingdom Battles. It was like this.
After death, there is life. After life, death. And in between.
Shields also affects our tier 2s. So we can make those.
Looking real friendly.
All of the services. What extra services do you guys want? A theater or an alder council? Like for right now, I think we just leave them, right? And you know what? I think since we're doing so good on money, I think I'm going to stop selling here. No, you know what? We'll still sell here. But we'll add this to the trade route so that we start picking up more planks. Ew. Hex. That sounds super fun. Oop, nope, that's not what we want. We want to unload. You know what? Sure, grab 50. I bet it was fun. Sounds wonderful. Oh, you know what we should have done is all those extra cockles that we were making, we should have started making them over there. Because we got the god that improves that over there. Hint ruins. Do we have ruins here? Oh, is that just one of my buildings that I forgot to redo? Doesn't look like anything's ruined.
In a sports field when I was your age, I could throw a spear and kill a man on the next island.
Here's all the nobles. I don't think we need more than that. We still got plus 49 on the smiths and plus 24 nobles, whatever jobs they might need. We got wine. Wine and roast beef. We're going to need 250 aldermen. Or 350 nobles to unlock these guys. But for now, we're just waiting on wood. So I can finish this wall so we can get the limes secured. 10 more. Is our boat coming back yet? Ooh, it's on its way.
Waiting for your decree.
And it's got 40 wood. Hell yeah. Always the best way to start the day, for sure. There we go. Oh, so close to finishing it. Just annoying that it's not done yet, so. You know what? We don't need that extra little bit. I think we're fine. Let's just crunch that down. Plenty of walls. Wait, did we forget this spot? No, we forgot a spot. God damn it. Kind of like an important spot too. Have a standing force of 3 military units. You know what? Oh shit, we don't have enough waiters for another. We could probably ungarrison one of our forces. Otherwise, we're going to need more houses. Two more. Come on. Oh, so close. Give me one more wood. Woo! All right, wall built. Let's. You know what? Why are we screaming? Is that the barracks? We got more civil unrest somewhere. You know, we got a wall over here now, so hopefully.
I could not help but overhear. Manx's information matches recent discrepancies on the tablets. Someone is intercepting our income. I have found these types of people flaunt their stolen wealth. We may be able to pick them out in the street.
Devastating force, find 0 of 3 embezzling tax collectors. How do we do that? Oh, it just takes us there. You just have to click on it.
Themselves at your expense, I'd fain join the hearing at least.
I can't believe Oak Apple posed as tax collectors. They could have become rich if they'd kept their mouths shut.
What a bunch of bitches. What are we at? 26. Because we need more wood. Beautiful. 31. I think we need like another row here. And then I'm going to make more cockles at the other island. There we go. 44 is going to be enough for another battalion. I'll make another thing of archers. Oops. We'll just stand them right there. And let's get some cockles. Could I make... Do we have mackerels at all? How do I make the honey and vineyard? No. We still need cheese in our other spot. I guess we can't do mackerel. And then part of that trade route, we're going to grab a bunch and bring it over. Load up extra cockles. Yeah, we already got a lot more than we need. Maybe we won't grab them all. We'll do like... You know what? No, we'll grab whatever we can. Unload here. And then I'll just set a minimum to like... keep 20 over here or something. Trading post. Cockles. Minimum stock. We'll keep it. Yeah, 20. 20 is fine. And we'll sell when we're above 70. So if we're like completely full, we'll start selling. But hopefully our boat will come by before then and pick up whatever it can. Now we might even be able to squeeze like one more in here. We got +7. What is this?
Unit has been recruited.
Ooh, this. Oh no.
Your legions will bleed for every step they take.
What? No, don't do that. Oh, because I did another thing. Trying to be friends with you. Secure the limes is done? I greeted you with a thrown spear. It's clear that your villa does not represent safety. The different standards apply to Celtic women. Perhaps you should arm up too. Well, that doesn't seem like it's helping my cause at all. Where's our diplomacy? We're still at 185, so it hasn't gone down. Let's see what this does. Do we have to go here? What was this? The Lost Cohort. Dispatch a land unit to scout the Isle for signs of military camp.
What could you possibly...
Oh, do we gotta like station a unit in here? Stance. Captain slot. I think so.
Festina Lente.
Oh, this guy's got a lot of rope. It will take us a while to get back. I think that's what we have to do, right? We just like dispatch a land unit to scout the Isle for signs of military camp. I don't know. Is there like another way to
Waiting for your decree.
add a land unit? Transfer menu. These are quest items. Oh, we got another specialist. Can I add the specialist in here? Blah, blah, blah. +1 happiness. Craft swords and uplifts inspires.
It's an honor.
Okay.
Selway, Praetor.
Get a trade route. Send a ship to an island. End current action. Ship archers. I don't see a spot for adding a ground unit. Like we don't have to settle there, right?
What could you possibly require?
Needs quartermastery. Each ship can only have one captain in the slot next to the ship's image. The captain in the cargo hold has no effect on the ship. Commands and stances. Right click on the minimap to send a ship to a location. Use shift right click to create a path with multiple points. Cargo transporting goods, items, or units from one island to another requires free cargo slots in the ship. Right click a cargo to throw it overboard. When your ship is close to a trading post, press the button next to the cargo. Okay, I guess we just try trade. Consumer, construction. It says, or units. Civilian ship. But then just cargo. Does that mean that that's all it can hold? Oars must be operated a dedicated crew of oarsmen, but increase maneuverability and reduce reliance on wind. Unless we need an attack ship, but we do have our big ship, which is an attack ship. Installed module ship archers. That takes 23 waiters. Archers low range but a high rate of fire. Excellent for ship-to-ship combat. Shots per minute 15. I don't feel like that'll do it either. How the hell?
What could you possibly require?
You know what? Let's bring... Ooh.
Sagittari!
Oh, okay. I figured it out. It wasn't that bad. Is this the spot? Yeah.
We advance.
Well, this island's orange now, so we know that somebody's here. speed things up.
I await your instruction.
The trials of the embezzlers. The group of tax collectors stand before you. They've cost the province of Albion and the Empire thousands of coins. Manx brings forth his gripes about the situation. At least you might get a new specialist out of this. Hand them over to Procurator and bring them to Manx for a Celtic trial. Keep them as your own specialists. Area effect plus 0.5 coin. Otherwise, we get a new captain. Trade prices minus 10% and damage slowdown minus 30%. That seems pretty good, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Worthy judgment, perchance?
You hand the embezzlers over to Manx, who knows what verdict they will receive. The Celts can be fickle. Sometimes you part with a cow. Sometimes it's your right arm. It depends on who you are and what you took. Either way, afterwards, Manx comes by with tokens of thanks for letting him lead the trial. All right, so we got a new captain. Cool.
I'm glad you trust me to bring my own people to justice.
The Emperor has requested all governors support his army expenses.
Goodbye, tax thieves.
A taxing problem. The Procurator is supposed to procure a stately sum to support the Imperial legions. In Parthava, the Emperor is asking for 50,000 denarii per provincial governor. Will you pay? We'll pay half.
I will ensure that all of this goes directly to the Fiscus.
Waiting for your decree.
Ransom demand.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Voada demands a tribute. Voada has rallied. These fierce warriors will raid your shores unless you pay a ransom. What do you do? Sure.
We shall see.
I'll pay a ransom. We're short on waiters here. However, that's possible. And it's going down further. Because we don't have any public services over here. Shit! Forgot about these guys. I mean, just the new ones that we build, pretty much. Oh, you know what? Alright. Throw that down right there. And that down right there. That brings them back. Hey, we made it.
We stand waiting. Mariners, forward.
No, you stay there. You.
Careful.
Oh there! What you Roman doing all the way out here? You seen my horses?
I'm looking for the 9th cohort. They're relatives of mine.
I can't help you. I gotta find my darlings, my horses.
Oh man, we gotta find horses now.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Was I building another ship?
Waiting for your
Hey,
decree.
am I building a bunch of ships or something? No. Oh, you know what? I think I just clicked on it twice. Well, we got two. That's why our waiters went down, because we got two new ships with archers. That's fun. We gotta go find some horses, I guess. Where's my dudes?
We keep out of all. To the flanks.
There's a bunch of horses. Oh, we don't actually have to walk around. We just gotta click on them.
All my beasts counted for.
Easy peasy.
My pleasure. Can you tell me anything about the 9th cohort?
I never said I knew nothing about it.
Hey, I just helped you.
Don't change the fact that you're wasting your time, Missy. The Aquila's long gone.
Send one of your units to scout the island gorge.
Halt! Not too far.
I'll send my units down there to have a look around.
Careful! Traitor!
There's not much left here. Rusty swords, dented armor. Minerva, how did that man know about the Aquila? I never mentioned it to him.
Oh, snap.
Grandfather, listen here. How come you knew about the Aquila? You know where it's hidden, don't you?
Please, Domina, what good is this old relic to you? If you're truly a relative, then do not murder your kin. My name is Gaius Lollius Lactuca, of the 9th cohort. The 9th was my command. I was out of my depth. The Skaha had surrounded us. They offered us a deal. Renounce our oath to Rome and join the Skaha, or die in dishonor there and then.
And you chose to save
Skaha.
yourself.
I'm no hero,
Skaha.
right? Only a handful of us from Latium. Why should we die for it with no one the wiser?
Sometimes, all you can do is nod along.
Why, don't go poking fun at me now, missus. You don't know what it was like. All these people watching, knowing the next thing you say might get you killed. That's all I have to say. If you're gonna summon old Corvinus, then make it quick.
I know what Corvinus would do. But what should I do?
Make a choice. Years ago, the 9th cohort agreed to join the Skaha after a resounding defeat. Many of the cohort were already sympathetic, but there's only one punishment for army deserters: death. That is, if you're following the Roman law. Out here in Frontierland, governors can do as they choose. Depending on your verdict, the old guard may still put up a fight. Which would it be? Voada would not like this, so we don't want to do that. Voada would like this. We'll keep their secret.
So you let our story remain in the past? Gods be praised. The Legion would never have been so lenient back in the day.
I'm not the Legion.
Good thing I'm not the Legion.
See?
I can't blame you for what you did. We're all just trying to stay alive.
I'm glad you've decided to give those hills a wide berth. It's for the best.
Did he just agree with my decision?
A little birdie tells me you turned a blind eye to the Skaha's friends.
Sure did.
I appreciate it. That is all. Don't expect us to sing your praises.
I'm gonna get you.
Correspondence come to you just now from Latium.
She's a tough cookie, but I'm gonna get her.
In your city.
I mean, I know this, but Aodhan of the Skaha, brother of Voada, is prisoner at Whitecliff. That is the Domus of Corvinus, or Corvinus. Someone who might be your friend on a nearby island.
Corvinus is keeping Voada's brother captive.
He and the other prisoners are destined for a life like my own, far from their point of origin.
So this is, we don't want to do military. We want to continue with the Celtic captives. Sail to the Procurer's
It
Harbor.
has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Nope. I'd prefer not to.
We advance.
Oh, those are for sale. That's right. Contracts available.
Men share quarters with their contubernium.
Contracts for French delivery.
You do what it takes to preserve the peace.
18 ropes for 4,000 bucks. This is cool. 17 weapons for $6,000. God damn, we could probably actually do some of these. Neat. Where are we going? Oh my god, we're coming from all the way the hell up there. All right, let's speed it up. What else we got quest-wise? We got the Voada problem. And then, yeah, so we got like nothing else. It's just the diplomacy. The other two like connect, so all of our quests are basically the same. Ruins are being rebuilt. Why do we got ruins? Trade routes. What's wrong with the trade routes? We don't have enough wood.
Let's go and visit Corvinus, Ben. Perhaps the prisoner is still about.
Wait. Oh, the storage is full. Ah. You know what? Then let's just bump this down to like 20 at a time. No, you know what? Whatever. No, it doesn't even matter. I don't even care. Who cares if you can't unload? Once you do, we should be able to about his captains.
Tanya, please stay away from the prisoners. I understand a gentle heart might be inclined to pity, but don't get their hopes up. They'll be shipped off to Latium soon.
Or not.
Now, where is he? Ugh, Juno, help me. These cages look putrid.
Oh.
How do you know I'm Voada's brother? Look, keep it quiet, or things will be far worse for me.
This should fall within your jurisdiction.
You found Voda's brother, who turned his head at the mention of his name, but Corvinus has had enough of your questions for questioning his charges. Here he comes.
What did I tell you, Titania? Don't encourage them.
I'm not.
Procurator, I was just wondering about this man. Seemed familiar. Who is he?
A vital capture for the safety of this province, that one. Claims he's a lootist, if you can believe that. Rebels have burned down every taberna he ever played at. Other than that, don't know much about him. Except I can't afford to let him go.
Make a choice.
Pretty straightforward, I should think.
Pretend you want to buy him for labor. Yeah.
To help you build. Isn't he better for demolitions?
Look, I can use all the help I can get.
Fair's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Stump up the price on his head, and he's yours. Better be quick, though, because he's
I
on
think
the
we
next
got money.
boat out.
Is the price on his head 20 eels? Deliver 20 eels to the procurator. Blah, 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 blah. I love playing a game that I can, like, not pronounce any of the words. It's my favorite.
So wary, Praetor.
Festina Lente.
We got eels? Oh, we don't have any eels right here. Okay. I think we're gonna need more eels. Do we have eels on the other spot? I might just go over here. Oh yeah, we got eels here. Okay. Chips.
We advance.
Procreator, yeah. Like on top of all like the Greek Roman names and shit. And Celtic names. They throw other weird words at me.
Your pull has drawn me out.
Ooh. Got enough research to bump up our diplomacy with that guy.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
What do we need? 20? Easy peasy, buddy. Ship's full. Oh, this is our trade boat. Never mind. There's our other one. All right, 20 eels. That's all he wanted.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh my god, what is happening here? A fire I didn't know about? Had to have been. That's the only way that all of this stuff burned down or is a ruin. We were away for a little while. I mean, this is our fire risk area too. Like everything here is a positive on the fire risk. All right, not that surprising.
From shore to shore, these lands and waters are your Gwyn's all.
Yeah, I haven't checked on my diplomacy in a while. Ooh, we're only a negative 55 right now. This might actually finish it. I mean, I assume that these quests were probably designed in like, if you finished them all, then you would achieve this ceasefire.
Our requisition has arrived, I see. What's good for you is good for me.
Sure. Definitely not doing this
What to do about Vawada's
deceptively.
brother? Ben, any advice? No?
Take him back to Vawada?
I don't have to go back to the Sky High, you know. My sister doesn't understand. Never chose the sword like she did. I don't like killing people.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a tougher choice. Like, I'm still going to want to, like, appease Vawada, but he doesn't sound like he wants to go. Return him to his tribe. Vawada will like this. Free him, and we just get, like, a nothing burger. Or keep him as a servant. Vawada will not like this. Sorry, buddy. You got to go back.
Aedan, dear brother. It's time you remembered what you owe to the Skaha. Pick up your sword and fight. And
Yeah,
you.
he doesn't have
The
to.
reason we didn't sink you is that my brother was aboard. But you did the right thing bringing him back. Out here,
I'm gonna get
there's
ya.
no empire. There's only us.
Ooh, he offered a treaty. Sweet. Request ceasefire treaty. Total 165. So against, we represent Rome. Romanized Celts. Inferior naval power. Small army. And local naval power. But all those quests buffed us up quite a bit. There you go.
Look around you. They're armed to the teeth.
And they're not going after me.
This was sacred ground. Though the rites are forgotten, this is still a place of kings. Never has a Roman walked here and lived. And yet, here you are.
Yep.
I'm surprised Rome tolerates your existence. But I will offer truce to you. But only to you. If they kill you, it is void.
If you're having second thoughts, keep them for later. We don't need another lost legion.
I accept this truce. Thank you.
Then our agreement stands. Let none of us prove traitor.
Corvus seems like he's on board a little bit. Skeptical.
Never thought she'd respect anything but the sharp end of a blade. I almost think she likes you.
I don't know. She might still chuck a spear at me later. But look, the Skaha brought food. I am starving.
We did it!
There'll be trouble when Calidus hears.
That's right.
A woman like you is bound to make enemies. But I will not be one of them.
Hey, he's still on my side. I like that.
The Skaha.
Procurator Corvinus?
Titania, I salute your courage. It is past time you stopped lying to yourself. And to me.
I don't know what you mean.
I know what Titania's should look like. My cousin Fabius was his stable master.
Your friend isn't him.
Isn't him.
Corvinus, I'm sorry. You've got to understand.
But I do. I do. This conversation never happened. I see only a young widow resolved to fight for Rome.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. We'll talk later.
All right, I like this guy again.
I expect you to keep the promises you made.
Yeah, we're cool.
All of them.
I like you. We got 2 question marks here. When do we, Is this like a lineage? Like it looks like it's going towards
run,
me.
You can't hide, but you can quiver like a bird tongue in aspic.
I negotiated a truce with Voada.
You were victorious!
Good. I hope Emperor Calidus doesn't find out.
Is that? Oh, the homecoming ovation. Hey, bud. What's up? How you doing? Uh-oh. Got a letter.
Governor Titanius, winning wars from your bedside. Colour me impressed. I'm summoning you back to Latium, to an ovation, where I expect to marvel at you in person. I've heard some strange stories from my soldiers. I've requested a full report from Procurator Corvinus, which will no doubt clear up any doubts. No more games. Vale, Calidus.
Man, he's an idiot.
Just heard the news, Marcia. That ovation could be a blessing in disguise. Come and see me before you go.
Am I going?
So Praetor.
Titanius is to be summoned back to Latium. What do you think the Emperor will do if he finds out?
I'm afraid
You're gonna like kill him on the boat or something like that? He's gonna die on the way?
News of your deeds in Albion won't stay contained, even if I keep my mouth shut.
I wish I'd never done it. I don't want to go back. What if he thinks I murdered Titanius to steal his glory?
He'll think no such thing. I've drafted a letter recounting events as they occurred, and testifying that Titanius died a natural death, with my seal on it.
You're helping me.
Why?
Because you deserve it.
Corvinus
wasn't here to see you coping with chiefs and barbarians, but he owes you a good turn.
You have come to say your goodbyes to Corvinus, procurator of Albion. The next person you speak to could be the Emperor himself. There's still time for some parting questions. What's your summons
I
home?
presume Titanius will be invited to attend a parade celebrating his victory. An ovation. In which case I suggest you go.
Me? But the Emperor will think... He'll think I'm...
It may be the only chance you get to explain things in person. You're no coward, so don't act like one.
Ask about Calidus.
What's he like? He seems like a hard man.
He is. Spent most of his days in Path Harbor fighting the tribes. But that's not what you're asking, is it? No. I thought as much. You're going to have to see. He's used to dealing with men. But that doesn't mean he can't learn. If nothing else, he's fair. He'll give you a listen.
Corvinus, how did you know? Since when did you know that I lied about my husband?
Ever since you showed up here with the wrong man. Titanius
So day one.
is rumored to be on his deathbed. His absence didn't surprise me. Your lie did. Here was a young widow, exiled to the most dangerous place in the Empire. Alone. That couldn't have been your plan.
It wasn't, honestly. I didn't know this was how you felt. I thought...
You thought I'd resent you? For taking more on your plate than anyone could ever expect you to handle. And handling it
He was a good
well.
guy.
No.
All right, later, man.
Marcia, this summons is not the end. If Calidus... If something goes wrong, you come straight back here. We'll figure things out. You'll always have friends here. I still expect taxes to be paid, mind.
Right.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Corvinus.
Fair winds. You'll be fine. You'll
Hopefully. A full and truthful account of the events leading to the end of the rebellion. Gaius Titanius, Naso, and household reached Whitecliff at the turning of the year. Flares of illness kept him from speaking to public often. Wife Titania passed on orders to subjects and servants, probably gout. Journey to Albion did not improve his health. Shortly after Imperial visit, Titanius contracted swamp fever. Knew it was going to kill him sooner or later. Titanius tried to negotiate with Celts, made plan, and confided in wife Titania. Titanius died of fever shortly after ambush. Since Celts let women speak in public, Titania was successful in negotiating a ceasefire. No more attacks on supply ships. Taxes punctual. Many lives saved. Legion had no part in negotiations. We are obliged to her. Postscriptum. Titanius, fond of wife, would not want her punished. Sail to Quinquirme.
Ships don't go
Let's take my
missing.
big boat.
They just change owners.
We stand waiting.
Oh, that's it? Wasn't expecting to be such a short trip. Our boat is like right here too. We could have just taken this one. But we want to take the full boat. Here, I'll send my other boat back.
Festina Lente.
Got my archers in it.
We stand waiting.
Get out of my way! All right, sail back to Latium.
To think I would ever be setting sail for Latium again.
I've made my decision, Ben. I'll go. I'll attend what I suppose is my ovation. If the Emperor is going to punish me for it, he'll have to do it in public.
Bender break. Complete Act 2. It was only Act 2? I don't remember getting a complete Act 1 achievement. It had to have been like when I left Latvia.
Simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. Even if they're not what we expect. Hail Titanius! Hail Titania, his wife, who in the hour of his death took command.
Always Calidus.
Like Agrippina, you followed your husband to the edge of the world. Loyalty beyond compare.
Yeah, I still think he's a dick, but
This woman endured the company of
kudos.
and when Titania succumbed to Celtic swamp fever, she ensured his orders were still carried out. Virtuous and true, we thank you.
Is this gonna be a front? Is he like actually pissed and still thinks he was like always dead or something?
Listen, Corvinus's report, it sounds made up.
What?
Only he hasn't got the imagination. Your involvement, what this could have resulted in.
We defeated Voada and the Scar.
Of course we did. That is why you're
What a
here
bitch.
and not exiled to some small island in Panditaria. That the Celts, who bend not only swords, but the very name of justice, would bend to the word of a woman. It's not something I would have bet on.
Yes,
I don't know about
Imperator.
bend.
But they did melt down their weapons. Why should I care how it was done? You've given me Albion. So we'll overlook certain inconsistencies in your story.
Whoops.
Hear me, people of Latium! These lands shall pass to the widow of Titanius, Marcia Titania! May Latium rise from the ashes of volcanoes and sad old emperors, to bask in the light of freedom and prosperity, to grow rare vintages, to show off the grand designs of Roman ingenuity. This is where I leave you, Titania.
Am I taking like
Lands.
Julia's place?
If you manage them well, the world is your oyster. You could build something that lasts. Seize the day. It belongs to you.
Yeah, this is like where we left. Shit.
Ere,
Romanized upgrade available. You know, upgrade your waiters to mercators and nobles. They're eager to trade and consume goods from the empire. They may need to change the landscape to thrive. We got new options available. Well, that's cool. Oh yeah, these were the... Kind of forgot all the things available over here.
To victory!
Well, we got take tour of Juliana and enjoy the festival. What festival? Where? I don't know what it means by take a tour.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh. Sail to Calidus Legion camp and meet them.
There are some formalities to discuss. Come see me as soon as you can.
Well then.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna have to leave it here for now.
Workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Are you sure? Because it's like we got lots of workforce. Feels like we got lots of workforce. All right. We gotta wrap this up. So we're gonna wrap it up here. I think that's as good a place as any. And we're gonna be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. I think we might finish the campaign here. There might be another something that comes up that maybe we do instead. But we'll definitely have more Anno next week. We'll try to sprinkle in some more Tavern Keeper, I think. And then whatever else. I don't know. It's going to be a busy week, I think. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day. Cheers. And a great weekend. And hopefully I will see you on Monday. Take it easy.